Well, hello everybody. How are we all doing? I need to plug my iPad into a second. How are we all, guys? Oh, sorry, I would have been a little earlier, but I just had to do something real quick, and then I logged into the game and had no mod pack. I do love updates. I think we are, however, all good now. We'll finally be able to see some good gameplay today. You know what stream you're on, right? I'm not going to say which way I think of that. I'm just going to tell you. Oh, anyway, how are we all doing? Kirby, welcome in. Nico, hello. T'other Dan, how we doing? EB, welcome. I think my brain was hurting listening to the what stream. Yeah. It's real. I do feel for Eek a little bit, where it's like, it's the same fucking questions. And I also, I love it so much that the word drops is banned in the chat. I do love that. T'otherdam, thank you so much for the 29 months of Prime, mate. I really appreciate that. Hey, Fred, how you doing? And Det, how are you doing as well? Now, Alex, give us your opinions on the boxes and the World Deserved Reward. Has the mechanics of it changed in any way since last year? I haven't really looked. Also, are you asking that about like the mechanics of it, or are you asking about like the specific rewards? Because yeah. Yeah, I mean, they look alright to me. What are we saying? So, same as I said before, like... They haven't got like a 200 package this year. Before, I swear they had like... It was like 3, 7... 20, then like 80, then like 240. I swear it was something like that. Or 200 or something. See, and when people ask why the Christmas box is the best, this is why, because the guaranteed gift is 250 gold. Hey, Infomaster, how you doing? 3 to 7 days, 1 up to 1,000, yeah. Tree colour decoration's cool. DZT, I think, looks right. It's basically what we said. This thing looks a little interesting with like 630 alpha, whatever it is, at tier 8. And then these all look like tanks that I'm gonna cry when I have to mark /ace. So, sure. 6 new 3D styles. Won't use it, won't use it. Won't use it. It doesn't actually look too bad. Won't use it, and definitely won't use it. Both the 3D style is shit in my opinion, and also it's on the shit thing. Already got all of those, so that doesn't matter. Oh, 3D attachments. Okay, well, if you're into that, that's cool. Alright, DZT, 1600 HP. Was it? As a medium. Oh, okay. not bad then. 440 on a medium. A tier 9. Okay, that could be alright. 263.10, that's not awful. Kind of long reload time, but that's fair enough.
Oh, I can't afford that.
Shut up, Quinn! But thank you for the 26 months. 0.4 dispersion sucks. 7 degrees of gun depression for Chinese. Tank isn't actually that bad. Turret armor looks good. Don't know about the hull armor. View range 390 is a little underwhelming. 40 forwards, but it has got boosters, I believe. So, is that really relevant? Hey, Sam. Hey, Daft Dread. How you doing? I think that will be alright. I don't think it'll be crazy. Toro, 4 shells in a magazine. What kind of auto reloader is it? Is it the improved auto reloader or is it standard? Like the Rhino, so you have the dings as the shells like come in. 4 shells, 3 seconds between 17, so 11 seconds. Oh, that sucks. 11 seconds on 360 at tier 9 when you've got all shells. That's fucking awful. But then, to be fair, like, the jumps aren't huge. It's only 2 seconds per shell. I'd be maybe more tempted to play this like an autoloader. Oh, okay. Like an autoloader rather than a auto reloader. Because the jumps in the shells, it's not like somewhere it's like 6, 8, 10, 17 or something like that. It's kind of fairly consistent. Pen looks alright. Dispersion's not awful. Aim time's not great. Gun depression's not bad. Turret armor's alright depending on angling. I remember seeing there's a big fuck off cupola on it though, so that's going to suck. Hull armor looks fairly terrible. 45-18, not bad. Except this is a big 630 alpha and a tier 8. Don't know how I feel about that, but there you go. But then in saying that, we do it, you know, the Borsig has the derp gun, you have the ISU, so yeah. It's 56 seconds for a 4-shot clip. Yes, but you're also still then not tied to having to do a full reload, Daft Dread. That's the thing. I don't know, I might play like I would think that's the kind of thing that I'll play like a 2-shot autoloader. Have it as like a 2-shot autoloader and then 2 shells is almost like anti-push, so people can't push you. Anyway. 19-second reload. So it's good because it's got trash DPM. 270... Fucking hell. The pen's insane though. Accuracy's atrocious. Aim time's atrocious. Okay, so it's literally all in on the alpha and the pen, isn't it? 7 degrees of gun depression ain't great for American. 75. So 150 degree arc. 305 turret armor though, that's pretty good. And 24. Ooh. I think that's going to be like kind of funny in a way, but also infuriating. It's going to be funny when it works and when you get like people come towards you, but when like when the game just runs away from you, it's going to be so frustrating. And when the gun doesn't work, it's going to be so frustrating. Oh, fucking hell. That's a lot of stats. So, 11 seconds for 360. That's pretty wank. 22 for salvo, which will obviously be for 720. But 720 on a heavy at tier 8, that can work. 225, 255, not great pen. 0.36, 1.2 meter dispersion. It's worse than the CGC. Okay, so salvo fire mode is literally going to be the enemy is at the end of my barrel. That's ridiculous. Anyway, 10 degrees of gun depression, that's good. I mean, I might just keep it in single fire mode. In .36 isn't bad. They hit a silly amount of salvos. Oh, is it kind of like Cobra accuracy? Where it's like, yeah, the accuracy says one thing, but how many shells it actually hits, that's an entirely different fucking thing. Okay, 10 degrees of gun depression. Turret armor looks good. Hello, it doesn't actually look that bad. 150 with a bit of a slope on it. That might be alright. Especially when you're up tiered. 36. Ooh, only 20 in salvo fire. That's not great. And then the squall? Squall? I don't know how you say that, whatever. Tier 8 light. Oh, got a nice 7 tier 8 light in there. Kind of nice as well that they've put this in after the tech tree rather than do what they usually do. 20 seconds on some amount of rounds. How many rounds are in a magazine? Does it tell me that? It doesn't tell me how many rounds are in a magazine. Great. Tier 8 with the tier 9 stock gun. Oh, okay, cool. 6-3 gun depression. Arse. Whatever. I am reading that. And then tier 5, TD, tier 5. Okay, so the only two that I really need to worry about are these two, because I will have to mark them at some point. And these three I will lace at some point. 3D stars, whatever. Ooh, it's a pretty huge compensation. Not bad. Oh, that's gonna suck. Guarantee you, if I buy enough boxes that I start getting compensation, guarantee you I get this. So fucking sad that I'm not gonna be here on Friday. Oh, was the other one? Well deserved rewards. And this one. $10 to 14 years. So we get the new destroyer. Oh, okay. So you have to have been playing for 4 or more years to actually be able to get, like, the new tanks. Wait, what are the other ones you can't get? So you can't get the Panzer IV FT. Or the Super Hellcat. Oh, fair. Fair. That's the same. That's the same. That's what the same. And then, what else do I get? Oh, tokens. So you get training manual. You get a something, emblem, decal. Cost 1 token, purchase 3 times. Oh, that fucking fuck. That's a bit of a piss take, isn't it? I was like, what? 3,000 bonds times 3? Go on. But no, that's the base level, and then you can add 500 bonds a time. Same with credits. Same with that. So, I will go one of those. Probably one of those. Look, tier 3 experimental. So you can get a tier 3 experimental. And then, I mean, what? I get 20 credit reserves. Got 2 tokens left. So I can either get 1,000 bonds, 5 credit reserves, 800 components, probably bonds. Just do that. That's probably what I'll end up doing. What's the tank this year? This thing. Gable's Destroyer. Tier 5 light tank. Because they're being stingy bitches. I don't know why they keep going tier 5. It's really upsetting. Anyhow. Is it an autoloader, is it? Is it already... This. Okay, so it's kind of got tracks, but also at the same time, just kind of got tyres as well. 6-pounder. 4 shells 1 second. Oh, you know what? That could actually be kind of funny. So what's that? That's 300 damage. That could actually be kind of funny. 2 seconds aim time. Terrible DPM. But if you go in, do 300 and then fuck off. That could actually be pretty fun. Fuck all armor. Weighs fuck all. 12 degrees of gun depression as well. It's quite nice. It's like recoil. Is that recoilless rifles on the top, or is that like? Don't know. That's actually not too bad. Now you know what that could kind of be fun. Could. Just bazookas. Right. Anyway, what am I doing today? Playing the game. Where's my unnerfed DLC Biss at tier 6? Yeah, that does kind of surprise me I haven't done that. Hey, Carlick, how are you? I'm good, mate. Mate. Fuck your unnerfed DLC Biss at tier 6. For my well-deserved reward, I want the unnerfed 263 at tier 10. I want my 12254 back. Where am I going? This way. Yeah! I want my 12254 back, Wargaming. Well-deserved reward. Gib. Hey, Matty, how you doing? Yeah, not too bad. Games, I'll tell you when I'm not 45 seconds into my first one. So far, pretty good. Hit 1 from 1 and it high rolled. I'll let you know further from now. Second shot also high rolled, so yeah, not too bad. The 12254 was the one between the SU-101 and the 263, right? Yes! Motherfucker. Yeah, I never got to play it. I never played it. I played against it a fair amount. Oh, we need the random event right now, otherwise this is gonna get awkward. Could they just not put it in the collector's tanks? You would like to think, but no. Apparently that's too difficult. The thing is, I wouldn't be surprised if it had just been, like, completely forgotten about. Because it was removed. It was one of the first tanks from the tech tree that wasn't, like, OP in any way that they removed. Hey, Donk, how you doing? Or the old 430 tier 10. Yeah. But I just, in all honesty, I just think it's that those are all some of those tanks that they've just kind of forgotten about. Like, because there wasn't such thing as collector's vehicles back then. So, I don't think they really gave a shit when they removed them. They just went, oh, well, they're not in the game anymore. And then, you know, they'd have to actually put time and effort into, like, balancing them again if they were to just add them in as collectors. It's going. I like that when you ask someone how's it going and they just say yes, it is definitely going. Hey, Habitual, how you doing? Yeah, it still to this day baffles me why they removed the 263 at tier 10 and put in the 2684. I was gonna say. No. Also, I think we just all collectively... No, he's fucking baiting me, the little bitch. We need to collectively remember what the V4 was like when it first got introduced as well. For anybody who wasn't around at the time, I'll paint you a word picture, right? Skirmishes and advances turned into 15 versus 15 268 V4s. And you just pushed. Bruh. It's just rude. Told you. It was bad.
Oh, I can't afford that.
Thank you very much for the 15 months. The release version of the V4 existed. Yes, it was about 6 months, roughly. And it's probably one of the most broken tanks in the game to have existed. Up there with the T22 medium when that was released. But the thing with the T22 medium when that was released was it was so rare that nobody really gave a shit. Because, like, you faced it one game in probably 1,000, so it was like, oh no, I died to it. Great. Finally. Not like this, Artie. Not like this. Whoa! Why were you looking at me? Fuck off, Artie. Fuck off, Artie. Ah, I thought I could get in and out. The problem with the T22 was even though it's small, people got it legit. People drowned them because, yeah. I was so close to getting it legit back in the day. So close. I've told this story so many times. got to play somewhat today for dailies, but I also don't want to play. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that sometimes. I'm honestly so... I'm not sad that I'm going away, because I'm looking forward to going away, but I'm so sad I didn't think, when I was talking about going away, to go earlier. Because, like, going away during holiday ops was a terrible decision. Do people care about daily missions in what? Yeah. I mean, during Battle Pass, a lot of people care about them because, you know, they're probably the easiest way for some people to get Battle Pass points. And for people that haven't got everything Assam and are still, like, grinding the game, you can get some actual decent rewards from them. You know, if you don't have a bunch of tier 10s and don't play a bunch of other game modes, you can get bonds from them. If you're free to play, getting bonds equals premium tanks eventually. Yeah, granted, it will take a while, but still pretty good. Yeah, blueprints, things like that. I mean, I don't really give a shit about them because the rewards are, you know, kind of small for me, but I see why they are a big deal. Sometimes I get reminded that I'm like the 1% of what population. Yeah, me too. Exact same. It's like, you know, for me, 25 bonds is like, okay, sure, whatever. But it's like, yeah, Max, you have also got, what, 6 gajillion premium tanks of varying shapes and sizes that you don't really have to give a shit about, you know, being free to play or whatever. Yeah, from the conversations we were having, Donk, you're fairly new to the game. I mean, if you'd have played 2,100 battles of, like, most games, that you'd be considered, like, almost like a veteran. But World of Tanks, that's, like, nothing compared to so many people, because, you know, so, it's one of those games that for so many people, it's like their, it is / has been their main game. I have to do some marking tonight. See, my dumbass, Frederick, when you just said that, went straight to playing World of Tanks. Completely forgetting that, like, you're a teacher and you actually have to, like, you know, that kind of marking. I've poisoned my own brain. Is a fucking Leo PTA, like, up there? Really upsetting. I think I had over 4k battles. I got my first tier 10. Oh, I think I was even more than that. Assistant Professor. Cool, that's definitely in your Tinder bio, isn't it? Not teacher. Assistant Professor. Nowadays, I was just about to say that, though, Donk. Like, nowadays, honestly, if you went back to how it was back then with, like, so many of the players' experience nowadays, they'd be like, what the fuck? What the fuck? It's like, this is back when, right, so the only bonuses you got, like, ever, were your daily double. And oh my god, did you try and take full advantage of your daily double? And occasionally you'd get a ×3 weekend, or maybe twice a year. I think it was like Christmas, New Year, and maybe like one other time, like D-Day or something, you'd get a ×5. And that was it. No boosters, no ×5 XP missions, no clan boosters, no shit. Nothing. Nada. Yeah. I come from playing in it. I really wasn't paying attention there, was I? I was like head fully that way. Shit, I got ads. Unlucky. I came from MMO, so I get used to doing the same circle for 1k, just for one upgrade to then do it again. Yeah, I mean, that is kind of the good thing in World of Tanks, is that, you know, let's say something like, I don't even know a good game to use as an example. Maybe RuneScape, something like that, where it's like to upgrade like your fishing skill, you have to just do the same thing over and over. At least with World of Tanks, every battle is slightly different and probably a little more dynamic. Yeah, you know, you had no campaign missions back then, no dailies, as Darth Dread's saying. Like, honestly, your average XP, so your XP you got at the end of the battle, that was it. So, like, for a below average player, which, let's be honest, when everybody starts, they are, mostly, it would take about 300 battles to get from, like, tier 7 to tier 8, or tier 8 to tier 9. I think my first tier 9 to tier 10 took nearly 500 battles. It took me a year of playing to get my first tier 10, and I was playing quite a lot. I stand by that people nowadays reach high tier far, far, far too quickly and should be excluded from tier 8 plus until... Yeah, but from a pure gameplay perspective, completely agree with you, Assam. Completely agree with you. However, from a, how should we say, business / game health perspective of like player numbers, unfortunately you do need the people that, you know, just skip their way up the tiers and then just play hundreds of games in higher tier tanks that aren't particularly very good, because, you know, it just is player numbers, isn't it? Yeah, I can say that. The grind from Tiger 1 to Tiger 2 took me months. Over now where a tank can be done. Yeah, exactly. No, I 100% agree. It's like... going from one tank to the next used to be like a... yeah, it would take you fucking ages. If you look me up on Tomato... I feel like I'm not that bad. I'm bad, but not horrible. If you want to provide your username, Donk, and you want me to critique, I'm more than happy to. Same as Twitch. Okay. I will do the copy pasta. I think. Wait, did that copy? I hope that copied. If I passed her like a full-on fuck-off link right now, I'm going to be really upset. Oh, mate! Fuck off! See, that kind of upsets me. Account review for $5. Assam, stop trying to pimp me out, dude. Donk, that's like... Dude. That's like so good. And look, you're improving so much as well. Oh, I wish I had those stats at that many games. I think at about 2,000 games I still had about 500 WN8. Well, put it this way. At 2,000 games I didn't even know what WN8 was. Like... if I... what screenshots? I'm trying to do a find here. I'm proper confusing myself. I still don't know what a WNA is. It's just it's a metric. It's a algorithm that just tells people how good they are. It's not the be all and end all. There is no single stat within World of Tanks that is actually the be all and end all, because not everything takes into account everything. Mate, where did I swear I had? I swear I had, like, a screenshot of me being absolutely dog wank on here somewhere. I swear it was here somewhere. I'm not gonna look for ages, but oh, literally right fucking there. Oh, there you go, Donk. So this is me, the exact same account that I still play on, right? So this is you. This is me. I have... what? 7 more WN8 than you. What's your win rate? You have better win rate by 2% than me. And you've played 2,000 games. I'd played 7,000 at that point. Like, to get to 1,000, I'm on 9k games at that point. Tom, who I mean was worse than me to start with, but he'd play 14k games and was still below 900. And like I'm not that bad at this point. I mean, you look at some of these, like the majority of players, you would be one of the higher on this old. This is very, very, very old screenshots. But dude, like this is right good. Also, you want to see something funny, chat? I think some of you were here when I found this, but any of you that weren't. Does this bring back memories? Does this bring back memories? Look at the fucking state of that! Look at that! Hey, very good feel. How you doing? I'm just happy now, improving while having fun, mate. It's great. What 140 or 62A? Oh, here you go. SU12254. Since we were talking about that earlier. Yeah, for anybody who wasn't in the game, Quinn, if he's still here, this is what the Russian tech tree looked like in 2014. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tier 10s. That was it. Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm kind of pull over there. Like, and then the American one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was it. And still some of the fucking batshit crazy stuff you could do. Where you'd like start like going down the heavy line and then decide that, no, actually I want to go mediums. Or you'd start with a light tank, you'd go to another light tank, you go to another light tank, another light tank, another light tank. So you're up to tier 8 on light tanks, and then you go, oh, no, actually I'm going to go medium, and then it's going to end in a heavy. Because why not? I think with Russia there was some interesting ones as well. Yeah, you go KV1, KV2, and then just go to Arty. Or you could get to the KV13 from 2 different ways, and then also go out 2 different ways. Yeah, Light's got tier 10 matchmaking as well, because the highest tier Light tanks were tier 8. Oh, it's so good. It was so good. See about my stats. Oh. Right, one more. I'm not doing any more after this. As long as I can actually yeah. I mean, for the amount of games played, very good. Although you haven't played recently. You take big old gaps between. I think you're improving. It'll very much be. I would assume this is going to be depending on what tank you're playing at the time specifically. Yeah, you don't do so well in light tanks or RT. But then... Oh no, this is just the British lights. Seal Clubber alert! Seal Clubber alert! Played fucking 42 games in the T2 light. That's it. Done. Fucked it. I'm going to mark the all-new Royal Deserved Reward tank. Nice. T50-2. Oh, bring yes, old bulldog. $1,500 clip potential. What's average when it comes to WN8? What, across the server? Probably about 1,000. I don't actually know. It always used to be, and this is just in my kind of in my head, and I think roughly what it was way back when I really kind of cared about it. That like so anything below 500 was fucking god awful. You're a bot. Kind of 500 to 700 was bad. 700 to 900 was kind of below average. 900 to kind of 11 to 1200 was average. 1200 to about 1500 was good. 1500 to 1800 was very good. 18 to like 2.1, 2.2 was like Unicum, and then anything fucking above that was like whatever. Roughly. Very roughly. Very, very roughly. In fact, Super Unicum was actually a little higher than that. I'm not going to win this Copilot fight, am I? But, again, it all massively depends. Because it was like... You know, if you're a light tank player when it came to WN8, WN8 didn't count for shit. So you could, WN8-wise, be the worst player on the server, but you could be the best light tank player of all time as a pure spotter. Because WN8 doesn't take into account spotting damage. It's a pure damage-based metric. Fuck off. I honestly haven't really looked at WN8 for a long time. They used to use WN7, yeah. But lights get a lot more WN8 for the damage they do. They do, that is also correct. My favourite tanks is about above 1200. The thing is, Donk, it honestly doesn't Dude, this guy's living on fucking borrowed time. It honestly doesn't really matter. Like, when you're... what I always said was, if you're below kind of... even 10k games, you shouldn't be focusing on W8. You should just be focusing on learning the maps, learning tanks, learning mechanics, learning all this and that. If after that you would then want to start focusing on stats, sure, go for it. But it's not the be-all, end-all. Like, just have fun at the game is the main thing. A lot of people, people don't really care so much about stats these days. Particularly. Or if they do, it's more recent rather than all time. Oh, as if he hits those. Yeah. But, like, and all I'd say as well, again, especially when you're that new to the game, just focus on improving. Just focus on improving. That's the best thing for you to do. Watch streamers, watch guides, watch whatever, you know, do what you gotta do, but just focus on improving. Focus on improving, or just focus on having... if you just enjoy the game, just focus on having fun. And then you don't give a shit. Yeah. I mean, obviously, something that would be nice is as long as you're average, or at the very least, not a burden to your team. So as long as you're not making it a 16 versus 14, like, you know, you're pretty fine. Be the fuck have. How did that bounce? That was nothing but lower play. I'd say recent W8, yes. Yeah, to a point. The only real thing that people have ever really cared about stats-wise is if you try and join, say, a more competitive clan. You quite often get judged on stats because of that. But that's just purely because, like, there's not really another judge to judge you off unless certain clans have trials and stuff. Could die here, but I feel like I kind of gotta risk it. Donate screen. Find them. Yeah, I don't get the obsession with it. Well, no, that's a complete and utter lie. I do, because I used to be fairly obsessed with it. I'm not really anymore. I can help with it a lot of other games. Yeah. And if that suits you, that suits you. Honestly, if you can keep that attitude, Donk, you're going to have a lot better time within the game. My issue and the issue... well, not so much win rate, but the issue I have with a lot of things... especially if I'm playing, like, competitive tier 10s, I'm hyper-focused all the time on, like, DPG. Like, my average damage and stuff. And it can be really toxic for, you know, trying to have fun. Oh, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I get mad at people when I, like, you know, when I'm playing and I'm like, what? Why didn't you do this? Why didn't you do that? Why? Like in randoms, but I don't hold it against them. It's just annoying at the time. It's just a way of venting and stuff, isn't it? Where's this KPZ? Fitty fitty, fitty fitty. Boo. There's the KPZ. Coming from high-level gameplay, multiple genres of games, to now just having fun. Have a good time, it's just nice, yeah. See, my trouble is with what is my high-level competitive gameplay, I suppose, but I don't really even know how high I am within what. It's very difficult to judge because there are so many metrics on how good you are. Oh, bastard. Right, I actually have to move because otherwise I'm in a crossfire. Just gonna try and make him irrelevant right now. Try and go help my team. What's left of my team anyway. He won't spot me. He would have had to have pushed forward quite a lot to spot me, so he won't spot me. Aimed it for as long as I could. If I don't have a friend, wise choice. Again, you just seems like you're living your best life. Within what? Took you long enough to finally start hitting things. I'll have you know, I just pretty much won the game for my team. Not exactly, but. But, I mean, yeah, that's the thing. You say all this about stats. I honestly don't know what my stats are recently. 3.6. 3.6 and then 60% overall. But like, mine very much depends. You can kind of see from this graph. It honestly depends what I'm playing at the time. It's like if I'm playing a tank that I like and I enjoy, I can average comfortably over 4K. But then if I'm playing something like, I know for a fact this big old dip off here was what was it? Jagdtiger prototype. This is, I can't actually remember what that was, maybe M5Y? Possibly. This is then the T54 heavy. So, you can kind of see that if I go like last 60 days. The UDES is pretty high, the M5's pretty high, 90's not too bad, 1-to-1's not too bad. But then like, T54 heavy's better than I thought actually. FV, that was another one that was shit, and Jagdtiger PR was another one that was shit. But you see what I mean? It kind of like, it fluctuates depending on tank. And the thing is as well, it's so difficult in this game to kind of determine whether you're a good player or not, because it's always like, at the end of the day, it's a team game. It's 15 versus 15. It's like, I would say I'm a pretty good player, but, you know, if you put me on a team that Daki's FCing, we're probably going to win a load of games. If you put me on a team that somebody pours FCing, you're going to lose a load of... Like, you know what I mean? There's no real gauge of exactly where you are within the game. Because there's no 1v1 mode. The only real thing is like the individual tank stats. But even then, that can change so much. Right, I'm just going to BRB a couple of seconds, chat. Don't go anywhere. Right, I'm back, chat. Apologies for going. Yo! 2 seconds, chat. Alright. Yeah, we are up on the T54 heavy marks. Although we're still down from what we were at the top end of last stream. At least this is a good time to get ads. Almost like it's pre-planned sometimes. I'm not used to getting ads on this channel. Yeah, I'm sure it won't last long. Bye, Donk. I saw you say go away. My name in the game is very funny. SPG1391. Oh! Sorry, Donk. You said goes away, so I thought you were, off. Oh, well, were you just reacting to me saying BRB don't go anywhere? Ah, I get you. Sorry. It's sometimes where I read up in chat and I forget what, clearly I've said at the time. Subway. No, don't block. Ah! Don't worry, I don't remember much when it comes to spending. My dude does not know how to play this position. Gamble! Couldn't see it. My card declined. Apparently reached my weekly spending limit on a Tuesday. Dude, what the fuck are you spending more than your weekly spending limit on a Tuesday? It's fucking Tuesday, man! Nah, take the piss. You spend what you want to spend when you want to spend it. If you don't want to spend it, don't spend it! I don't know, I forgot. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, we're fine. I just used my credit card. Max, nobody here will discriminate against your goldfish. Jeez. Please don't block. Please don't block. Please don't block. Why are we blocking? Of all the things he could have shot, he shoots Marco Polo. And that says everything you need to know about this tank. Everyone fucking and their mums just shoots it because it's just the easiest POS to fucking... Oh, wow. You know what? I'm gonna try to roll back. I hope. Thank you. He had fun. Oh my fucking god. I spotted a Saladin. I have no idea how me, the furthest one back, was the one to spot him, but I won't read too much into it. Bye. Favorite tank in Tier 5 is the Panzer 3-4. Oh. I thought that said 5-4 then. I was like, you dirty seal clubbing bastard. But no, the 3-4 is fine. You're not done with this one yet. No, it's a double 3-mark attempt, Fred. Oh, and that's why. Because I couldn't even see the man, and he's dinging my cupola. Mate, this tank is wank. I've literally got it to like I think I've been at between 80 and 85% for the last... I wouldn't be surprised if it's now coming up to 100 games. Oh. Okay. I'm back. Welcome back. IMO, the worst part of that day was my spending limit is 10k a week. Oh my god. Oh god. Wait, I want to know what the fuck I bought. You said you did a bunch of gift subs on Max's Max FPS's channel. Not me, Max, the other Max. Because, you know, I'm definitely original Max. He's like new imposter Max. No, I know it's not 10k, but I'm saying there's probably some. Like, 10k, if you did do 10k on gifted subs in a week, that's like next fucking level. Oh, I forgot I've got old testicles in this fucking tank, haven't I? Booked a hotel and bought a plane ticket. Okay, I mean, that's not that bad. Like, there are worse things to spend 10 grand on. Rest went to Iron Mouse. Well, he fucked that, didn't he? I just text my... Dude, right. You're making me feel so poor right now. I've never been called poor in so many words. Like, let's maybe wait until I'm like, you know, pro streamer extraordinaire, and then I might be able to relate a little bit. But at this point, this is like alien to me. Insulting on a different level. That's not insulting. I don't give a shit. It's just, I'm just like, I can't even, like, slightly relate to, oh no, I've hit my 10k weekly limit. Quick, let's just text the bank owner and tell him it's all good. I'm still okay. Okay, bye. Perks of having connections, yeah. It's not as you said so often. It's not about what you know. It's about who you know. In a lot of instances in life. I sold my 65T because it's shit. I mean, it's not the greatest tank, but it's much better than it used to be, especially with the big gun these days. I have connections, but not on that level. Oh, he was still over there. How the fuck did he manage that? My 18th birthday. I don't want to know, man. I don't want to know. Well, I spent a lot on a night out once. That was like 200 quid, and all of my friends went, what the fuck? Hey, Mishu!
Yeah!
Thank you very much for the raid, mate. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? How are you doing? Oh, I had field mods. Oh well. Fuck that shit, I'm out. Ooh, good matchup. Cheers, man. Appreciate it. Yes. Yeah, I will go Frederick's guess. 25k. said so confidently. 32k.
Support my position.
54k. My lucky number, innit? Whoa, 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 whoa! No, I don't want to say more numbers, it hurts! Dude, you're starting to get to, like, more money than I've had in my life. Okay, let's try. Oh, yeah, sorry, because that would be ridiculous. Oh, fuck. Oh, we've really lost health. Okay, yeah, I'm not doing that. Can we like hit some shots here? Like, is that okay? Motherfucker. Okay, so in my currency that'd be like 2.1 mil. In my currency, that would be like excessive. That's more than most households. Celebrating New Year's 3 times in 24 hours. Can you stop it? My birthday's on New Year. Oh, nice. Oh, so it's coming up soon then. Dude, yes, now I'm getting old. Soto? Hello? Where is he? Is he up there? Really? You don't just have fake you money, you have yeah. That's like, I lost $1,000, whoopsie kind of money. Fuck you. That's what you get. I'm hoping I can publish my book and get fuck you money. Well, all of you lot, when you make your millions, you remember who was nice to you on stream that time? Huh? You remember who provided you the hours and hours of free entertainment? Yeah, it was Max, the other one. I mean, fair. I don't do it for the money. As long as I can live relatively comfortably, I'm easy. And I mean, at the minute, obviously, like, it's not my full-time job either, so it's not even like it's that much pressure. All I realistically, in inverted commas, need from streaming is enough to cover me not working the 1 day a week that I gave up to be able to stream more. Ugh! Get some. Free. Well, it's free to most people, Fred. You just decide to be a fucking menace about things, so, you know. That's on you. That is true, Dove Dread. That is true. If you do the aiming, if we, oh 9. Oh no, we did him. That's alright. Bugger. It's nice having a lot of money, but I value memories more than anything else. Before I even had this money. Yeah, oh, 100%. 100%, mum. Couldn't agree more. So, I mean, we're talking different levels of magnitude to you, Donk. But, like, you know, I've been on nights out and I've been with people who are like, oh, I can't really afford to buy that many drinks tonight, you know, whatever. And I've gone, right, fuck it. I'll buy everyone a couple of rounds and stuff. And then we've all had a good night. And I value that much more. As long as you're relatively sensible. But I value that much more and, you know, everybody having a good time and stuff. Rather than money at the end of the day. Obviously, I would like to clarify, chat. As I said, I'm talking maybe like 100 quid. Not like donk levels here. Because, like, yeah. Don't really need suspension, to be honest. Spent. I can't remember. I don't even think I went that hard on my 18th birthday. That was a cheap pub 188 years ago. Oh, 18. Yeah. I thought you were exaggerating and it was going to be funny. I think it's quite hard to get poor when not all the money is liquidated. Yeah, you know, having assets and stuff is great, but if you're sensible with it and you have a bunch of assets that produce passive income, you can just live off the passive income. Which, obviously, I know nothing about you, Donk, but I would assume that's you've got something along those lines. I would assume there are, to be at that level, there are multiple income streams. Yeah. I mean, that's obviously the goal, isn't it? I also still have quite a normal day job. I mean, I've always said that if I became like rich, from like, well, I don't know where it come from, streaming maybe. I don't fucking know. I always said that I would still keep like my job at the moment just as something to do. And yes, the money's not great, but it would probably be a lot more interesting when it's just at the point like you don't need to do it, you just do it because you want to do it. Yeah, we've got, like I said before, we've got a little ways to go on streaming though till we get to that point. I fucking hate this commander so much. Best thing to do is have a job that you like, yeah. That's a shit shot. If he makes that peak, I'm gonna load heat. Because if he makes that peak, I can 100% just pen his upper plate. That felt a little harsh. Hey Zell, how you doing? How's the gun handling today? Not too bad. It's been alright. I mean, I'm currently trying to hit very small weak spots from... Bugger! Oh! How do I bounce off his upper plate? He's got fuck all armor. Oh, it's so upsetting. After 10 to 15 years, you like it less and less. Yeah, I am finding that now. Like, I've been at my job now nearly... What is it? Come on, man. I honestly feel like both of those should have penned. I've been at my job now nearly 10 years now. And it isn't as good as when I first started, but that is also down to the job itself not being the same as it was when I first started, because several activities that we used to do have now... We don't anymore. Can you move your gun, man? Dude, this thing has got so much pen. Why has it got so much pen? Ah, you're right. Oh, for fuck's sakes, man. Like, why... Emil, what are you doing? Why are you... I mean, I would like to hope he's gonna kill me, isn't he? No? This guy's just over-peaking. If we kill him, we can then just work around this guy's reload. Yeah. Okay, no we can't, because he really... Ah! You fucked it! What a dickhead! He proper messed that up, didn't he? Oh, I'd love to be a race driver. 1 HP is all you need. 1 hit point and a dream. Some accuracy would be nice, though. That's upsetting. Oh. I don't know, I just did it smart when I was younger. It sounds like it. Fucking hell! Oh, can you take dissen? Und dissen? Dissen? Dankeschön. Ja, das ist sehr gut. I was extremely good at CSGO, made money from that, and used that to invest very early on. That wasn't English. 9? I don't know how to say that was German. Oh, so you made some money at competitive gaming, did you? Oh, I feel CS:GO as well. Like that was where the money was at several years ago, wasn't it? That makes a lot of sense. Jesse! Let's just play for fun. Dude, that's like fair play. Absolutely fair play. CS:GO, you can make a living just out of selling skins and shit. I want to do spells and shit. Oh, mate, it's... Well, I mean, there isn't that kind of like level in World of Tanks, but that's why I'm trying to do it through streaming. Pray we can make it one day. What can make you some money? Yeah, the one... It can, but... Not really, Jesse. Like, you have to be... Well, as of right now, granted this could obviously change over the coming years. You have to be pretty much in like, Inville. Oh, you mean the money is in streaming? Yeah. Now, as I've said before, I'm insanely thankful to have done as well as I've done up to this point. And that is down to several very generous individuals. And also just to people who watch as well, like, to the point that, you know, we've attracted in those individuals in the first place and made it such a good place for people to come out and watch. This map's one of my favourites. I don't mind this map. It's alright. It can be a little frustrating if you're in the wrong kind of tank. But... I like it on a light, medium, heavy. I was gonna say, this is a very good TD map, but if the only TD you play is Jagdpanzer, that's not where it's at. For this map. It is a good all-round map. Like, slow heavies that rely on like, super heavies that rely on armor aren't particularly amazing on this map. sales run out on the windmill against 6 heavens and 430. Oh, yeah, 430 is quite a good tank for that. It's got 440 alpha, so people don't really want to push it because they don't really want to take that sort of damage. But then it's also got good DPM, so it's like, even when you fire, it's like they haven't got long to push before, you know, they die. Don't really know how that bounces, but there you go. Nice, you know what, you deserve that. It's pissing me off. I don't get why, as the, you know, the fucking tier 8, I'm the one taking all the flack here. I'll deal with the tiger, chat team. You guys deal with like the Conqueror and the E5 and stuff, yeah? Sounds like a good trade. Ah, depends where he. What's the Object 780? I don't think I've seen that one before. Assembly shop. I've 3-marked it, Darth Dread. Were you not here for that? It wasn't that long ago. The 780, I think, was the first ever assembly shop, if I'm remembering rightly. So it was released quite a while ago, but I 3-marked it not that long ago. Very good tank. One of my favourites, actually. I love it. It's so good. Right. I'm just going to eat, chat. Look, honestly, look at the fucking state of this. I am about to put a lot of sausage in my mouth. Huh? Oh, it looks so good, champ. Watch him drop the food, don't say that. I'd gladly spend 10k for it. Donk! Holy fuck, man! You need to stay around here. You need to stay on this channel. Don't leave. If that's your concept of money, don't leave. I'll put you like a comfy chair in the corner or something. I'm taking the piss, man. What I was joking was, chat will probably want you to stick around, because when they make me do stupid stuff. Right, I'm going to stick the rest of that video on, chat, and just eat quickly, because this is not good food to be, like... Like, not to sound rude, but I don't know you very much either. Dude, I'm just a funny face on the internet to you at the moment. Like, stick around if you want to stick around. If you don't, I won't be offended. You seem like a nice guy. If you enjoy it here, I'd like you to stick around. Same for everyone. Like, you know. I'd like everyone to stick around as much as possible because, you know, my main thing I'm aiming for at the minute is to get to the point that I'm averaging 75 views a stream, then I can unlock partner. And, you know, we can then start to go for, like, Partner Plus and stuff like that, make a little more money off of that. We maybe be more, appealing for wargamers like CC program. Bring more people in. Etc, 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 etc. That's the dream. And you know, we start making more money. Start making more money. Oh no. Don't. Honestly, mate, like, I'm taking the piss. I do this with everyone. I don't expect anyone to donate in any way, shape, and or form. If they do, obviously, insanely grateful. It's insanely generous, but I don't expect it at all. I make jokes sometimes, but that's just like, I don't know, my sense of humour, dry sense of humour, I don't know what you want to call it. Don't think he expected it either. I would like to think there aren't any streamers that would expect something like that. If there's any streamers that expect something like that, then, like, I'd kind of be like, Skoda. I'd kind of be a little like, Right, I'm just going to eat chat, so BRB a couple of secs. We'll stick this thingy video on. T56. Probably the last one that shoots straight up. Yeah. Like I say, I'm not in streaming for the money. It's what I love doing. So, for years and years and years, I like, my dream job has been to become a streamer. The unfortunate thing is, with that, there is a certain aspect of luck to it. Obviously, for streamer to be my job, yes, I do need some money from it to be able to live. But I'm not doing it for the money. Like I say, the only thing at the minute that, and again, even then, it's ideally, I just need to make enough every month to be able to cover the 1 day a week I dropped down at work to be able to stream more. But there is no guarantees in streaming. None whatsoever. And it's one of those fields that you could be the greatest streamer of all time. Not saying I am. But you could be the greatest streamer of all time, and you could be stuck down on one viewer. Because you just haven't had that luck to, like, break through and stuff. It's your dream for internet strangers to torture you. Thanks, Habitual. You know what I'm saying? It's like, there are no guarantees with it. Show gameplay to friends. Yeah, no, the reason I stream and the reason I keep going with streaming is I love streaming. I like streaming. I like talking to all you guys. That's the biggest thing now, because my actual channel hasn't really gone very far in the last however many years. Like, we've had this conversation before. And I won't lie to you, it has crossed my mind a couple of times in lower points, like, you know, August this year, when we had hardly anybody watching and chat was quiet for like a month and a half. I have considered, like, considered the thought of stopping, but then I thought I don't want to stop because I enjoy talking to, like, all of you guys, all of the regulars. I enjoy chatting and everything, and I just enjoy streaming, so just keep going. Right, anyway, I'm going to eat before this goes cold. I will be back OP in a minute. See my previous published work for my opinion on this tank. It's just so good, man. It's just so good. So good. And a lot more forgiving than the other two OP tanks, in my opinion. Like, in my opinion, the other two OP tanks in this list, if you gave them to poor players, they're probably not going to play them OP, but the Skoda T56, I think, even in the hands of a relatively poor player, as long as he roughly knows how to play the tank, and that is roughly knows, he's still going to do insane damage in it. 2-shell autoloader strikes again, this time doing almost 1,000 damage per clip, and you've got a bit of armor to be forgiving, and hit points, and yeah, you do have to build into it a bit with the right equipment, but it is just OP. I don't think anybody's going to argue with that for me. And AMX38P, never got it. Don't know enough about it. Saw them loads when it first came out. Haven't really seen a huge amount since, so I would probably say it's average to decent. But I don't know. This thing hasn't been released yet. I think that's the WZ113-2. So that hasn't been released yet. The Astron Rex
Still hasn't been released.
I think it's a good tank. In my opinion, I haven't got the vehicle, so again, like, it's one of those I don't actually really know for certain, so it's got a bit more, like, you know, leeway on whichever way it goes. Oh, I missed it? Oh, is that? Stupid. And that's 4-shell autoloader, 320. No, 5-shell autoloader, sorry. Yeah, 5-shell, sorry, with 4 seconds between shells. That's what I was thinking. So it does a huge amount of damage. 4 seconds between shells are kind of Caro-esque. I think it's fairly mobile. No, it's actually not that mobile. View range. Horrific accuracy, but good aim time. Okay, I'm gonna say it's a decent tank. I don't have the vehicle, so it can move up and down. It's been released more recently, so I did kind of have a look at the stats, and I have heard people's opinions on the vehicle. So I'm gonna put it at decent, maybe to good, maybe even average, but that's where it's going, just because I don't want to put too many in. No opinion. Tornvang, decent. Not a great tank. Not a great tank for the game, or it's not a great tank to play or to play against, is what I say. It's a fairly boring tank to play. It's relatively slow. You rely on the big old 400.
Yeah, I mean, Donk, like, I'll treat the same way as I'd treat any other viewer. It's just, obviously, we seem to, like, you know, you bring up things to do with money, we talk about money stuff, and you're have a very different perspective on that to the rest of us. So that's the only reason when it comes to that. In terms of everything else, like, I don't know, I'm not going to treat you differently to anyone else. I wouldn't. Sorry, I'm just chowing down here as well. Professional streamer, as per. And if you consider, me and other Max, we haven't. He's raided me a couple of times. I've raided him a couple of times. I know, but for example, during the W8 convo, I just get treated like a normal dude. Yeah, I'd like to think I did that. Did I do that? Yeah, okay, good. I was like, shit, I've not been like... But no, this is what I'm saying, though. Is just like, if we're talking about anything else, like... And I mean, even to a certain extent, we're talking about money. I'm not going to treat you any different. It's just, you have a very different perspective on things from me, so it's probably difficult for me to see things the same way as you in the context of that conversation. But that's it. And it's one of those things. Like, a viewer's relationship with a streamer is so difficult, because like I've now got guys. I've got guys that have now been watching me for like 3-4 years. I probably know them, and they probably know me better than a lot of like my actual friends. But it's such a weird dynamic, because obviously I've never met them in person. But I would still call some of the people on stream like almost my friends. Well, I would class them as my friends, just that I've never really met. I just know from this day and age, when people know they have money, they want to be friends in that, like, a money grabbing way, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, no, 100%. Like, yeah. Like, a lot of people if they know you've got money, will try and be friends with you just to take advantage of the fact that you have money. Like I said with the conversation earlier, it's completely different scales, but like I know that because on a couple of nights out, I've kind of said to people, right, I'll buy a couple of rounds of drinks. There's now people that will kind of expect me to buy drinks, if that makes sense. So if anything, I try not to buy them drinks just because they then expect it. Because they just try and, like, you know, like scrounge off you, like, oh yeah, it's fine, Max will get the drinks. You know what I mean? And that just sucks. Because then it's like, you don't actually know if they like you for you, or they like you just because they're going to get something out of it. It's difficult. Anyway, I'm going to keep eating. Sorry. 100 Alpha. It is a better T54 in my opinion. But it's still just... Oh, I can't even find it. No, there you go. The turret is impenetrable. The gun is nice. Like, it has really good pen and stuff. 10 degrees gun depression. Accuracy's horrible. DPM is horrible. Like, you just sit there for so long. And it's horrible to play against because you can't pen it. But it doesn't kill you that fast. So you just kind of sat there just... Yeah. It's decent. It's better than the T54, but it's still a bad tank to play. Bad tank to play against. Caliban, I have to stick it in decent. It's probably one of the most fun tanks to play in the game. However, it's obviously the gun stats are horrific. It's so funny when it hits, but the DPM is horrific. The mobility's decent, the armor's not. So it has to go in decent tank. This is probably one of the only tanks that actually gets influenced by the fun factor, because it's probably, just as a tank, it's probably below average. Yes, you can have really good games in it, but maybe average to below average, but the fun factor puts it up a little bit. Definitely a decent tank. M4Y, I would say good tank. It's not as good as the Renegade in my opinion. It's just a worse Renegade, so if you have the option of buying the two, I would definitely say get the Renegade. But all in all, it's a decent tank. The turret armor's okay. It has got a bit of a cupola. 360 alpha's quite nice. It's good all round, pretty much. AMBT, I think that is. This is an issue with some of these. I think, to be fair, all of the rest of the tanks are going in the no opinion. AMBT, I don't have an opinion on. Where is that, the AMBT? Are they the same tanks? I think they're the same tanks. To be fair, I don't have any opinion on the rest of these vehicles. I think that's the Czechoslovakian tank destroyer. I think one of these two is it one of the, it's a new object. Okay, I may be wrong with that. I honestly don't know. One of them might be I think one of them is the Kurovets. I think this one's the Kurovets. This is something. I don't know. And yeah, so they all have. I do love the way this video, you can kind of date it by the fact that kind of what's not in the game anymore. For example, after giving 200 subs, he just straight up DM'd me and said, like, I appreciate you, but you don't have to spend your money liking us enough. Yeah, I mean, it's what I always say as well. It's like, I massively appreciate the fact that people donate money here. But, like, I'm also just insanely thankful for people just spending time watching my stream. Like, thank you for spending your time watching my time. You know what I'm saying? Well, now I can say maybe we're friends, so I don't know what his opinion is on the matter, but we're planning some stuff, so I guess we are. Yeah. You don't have to put a label on it. You just kind of see what happens, don't you? Have I donated subs? Because I can't remember. I can't remember if you have or haven't, Jesse. I honestly can't remember, my mum. Sorry, it's really, if you have, it's really bad of me that I can't remember. But my memory's not particularly great, as you know. Dude, my memory's shot. Yeah, mine too. I might have donated when I was drunk. Possibly. To be honest, I think you might have. I honestly can't remember, man. But, as I just said, like, please don't feel like you have to. Just watching the stream is more than enough. Like, you know what I'm saying? Alright, let's stick another video on chat, because I was yapping at the end of that video. We don't want no yapping. We'll stick another one of those tier list videos on, because they're quite good. I'm really, like, I've been eating this dinner for too long. We'll do the tier 10s. I'll skip the lights, because that's the first video, and I'm probably going to end up...
Hello, everybody.
Shut up, Max.
Like that. Like us, you guys. But from my light tanks, medium tanks today, we're going to head over into tier maker.
Anyway.
This is what's left
is what
over.
I
from my
think
light
you
tanks.
did.
If you
I think
haven't
you
seen
did,
that video
Jesse.
already, then please do make
Anyway.
sure you go over.
Let me eat.
Check that out. I haven't actually sorted the mediums, so we're just going to have to scroll through. We're going to start at the top, and then we will work our way down. This video should be a bit longer. As I said before, please do make sure that you comment if you think I've got anything horrendously wrong. And then the standard stuff, give the video a like, subscribe, notifications, etc, etc. So, starting off, we have the 121B. Woo! 121B. Now, straight away, I think this goes between A and B. Since the buffs, this thing is really, really nice. If we just... Where are we? 121B.
Donk, again, you have done shit, man. You turned up, you followed, and you keep coming back. That's good enough for me. And don't worry about the fact that the sub isn't from you. Like I said, we have some very generous people around here that, like, always seem to donate subs to people, so it's like, it happens. Haven't done anything money-wise yet. Yeah, but like I said, that's not... That's... You, the fact that you returned, the fact that you came back, the fact that you chat, that's so good to me, because that encourages me to stream so much. The worst thing for me is when chat goes, like, dead. Like... I just people coming back and chatting, and it, honestly, it's one of the things that makes me most happiest as a streamer, is when we have like a raid or something, and people come in, and you get a couple of people follow, and it's like, that's really good. And then when you stream next time, and you recognise people in chat from like the previous night or the previous stream's raid, and it's like, that's just so nice to know that someone's gone, oh, you know what, I've enjoyed it here, being brought over by someone else. I've enjoyed it here enough to now come back by myself. That's amazing. Exactly, but you've come back, Donk, and that's amazing. Like, it's great. Like, that's honestly the best thing you do. Okay, you and him having the same name doesn't help. No, well, what you gonna do? You can call me Better Max if you want, I mean... Again, sarcasm if you don't get that. Anyway, leave me alone, I'm trying to eat. No, I appreciate all the messages. I appreciate all the messages. Shut up, Jesse!
No Chinese.
No arguing, more eating.
Here we go. So DPM is really nice, 3.6k. Accuracy and aim time, absolutely lovely. The art, it's a bit like a Russian med, but just with a 105. Mobile, decent camo, good view range, like 420 base view range.
Dunk, I didn't actually know, what is this clip? Is it me incriminating myself in any way, shape or form? I am about to put a lot of sausage in my mouth. Yes, it is. Yes, it's exactly that. Fuck's sakes. That's a great clip. Don't let that get on the internet. Wait, shit.
range. The shells are... You get the 350 heat pen as well. Ooh. Do you know what? I think it goes A. I do genuinely think that the 121B goes A. I think if I had to, if I absolutely had to, and I was taking a competitive game and people didn't have 907s and people didn't have 140s, I think the next thing I would take would be a 121Bs if I could get them. It's genuinely a really good tank these days. Yeah, it's going in A. I've made a decision. It's going in A. Alright, 121. 121, 121. Again, kind of since the buffs, I actually think it's a pretty good tank. I'm gonna put it in B. I played the 121 quite recently, and it's actually... I kind of prefer it over the 430, guys. Just saying. I kind of prefer it over the 430. I think the accuracy's better. The DPM is just as good. I think the thing it struggles with is the armor isn't quite as good as the 430U. But overall, I think this is a seriously underrated tank, the 121. And yeah, I'm going to put it in B. And anybody in the comments right now, don't even at me. I'm putting it in B. Leave it alone. Object 140. It's got to go in A, isn't it? I don't think there's really a lot to say about the Object 140. It's a great all-round tank. There's a reason it's...
See you later, Donk.
used
Have fun,
in
mate.
everything.
Hopefully I'll see you sometime
obviously
soon.
People use the 907. But since the 140 has been buffed, I would say that the 140 is as good as the 907. I would even say that the 140 is actually better for randoms than the 907. You've got the extra gun depression. It makes you more flexible. But in competitive, the 907 is still better because it's got the HP, it's got a bit better armor, and it's got the DPM, so it's better for brawls. But definitely 100% up there. I don't think I really need to justify that one too much. Next medium, AMX30B. I'm going to go for D. It's... Where is it? There it is. I actually play it decently. DPM's really good. The pen is shocking. I don't know why they felt the need to give it 300 heat pen and 248 standard. The armor is crap. It's fast, but not that... I just don't know why you would play this thing over a Leo. You just... when they changed this tank, they tried to change it to make it better. And I just don't like it. Like, obviously it's a collector's vehicle, so you don't actually have to research it, which is nice, but it's still 6.1 million credits. I think it's a high D, moving towards C, but I think it's just a, yeah, it's a D tank. T54A, it's a decent tank. I think it's somewhere between B and C. Obviously, since the 140 buffs, there's now no longer a question between the 62A and the 140. Like, the 62A is now just the worst tank. And it's kind of sad, really, because the 62A was a decent tank. But it's still got the... It just hasn't got the gun anymore. It hasn't got the gun depression, same as the 140. You can't even say it's got the turret these days, because the 140's got the better turret since it's been buffed. Again, I'm going to put it in C. And that's mainly, if it was just the tank by itself and I just purely, just at sheer willpower, had to just rate the tank, just like this one tank, and you went, right, Max, you've got one tank, here's the list, where'd you put it? I'd put it in B. But based on this list, and based on the fact that the 140 and the 907 exist in the game, it goes down to C. Because it's got that, why would you play it element to it, same as the 30B. That's gonna knock tanks down the list. Why would you play it when you could play a 140 or a 121, a 121B? I don't know why you'd play it. So it's going in C. It's still a decent tank. Like, this is the thing. OP is obviously OP. A are like, you know, meta tanks. Like, these are in Clan Wars. These are the best, some of the best tanks you can possibly play. B are good tanks. C are, yeah, they're pretty decent tanks. D are, they could still do all right. and get in the bin is... I don't want to talk about it. Right, next medium, 907. Again, probably a high A, but I would say A. I'm not going to say it's OP, because it's not as OP as it used to be. Again, especially since the 140 buffs, it's not as powerful now as it was in comparison. But then would you put the 907 on the same rate as the 121B? I need like 16 of these tiers so I can just sort them all nicely. I'd say the 907 is a high B. A high B? A high A, sorry. Bordering on OP, but... No, I don't think you can. It's as good as the 140 these days. Pretty much. It's... Yeah. No. Yeah, it's staying in A. It's staying in A. It's a very good tank, don't get me wrong. And it is a very solid A towards the top end.
I think it's mad how the turntables turn. The turntables. Because, like, I wouldn't even put the 907 in A nowadays. I'd probably put it in B. It's mad. Definitely say, yeah, it's ridiculous, isn't it? Anyway, I'm just going to take my plate downstairs, chat. 2 seconds.
End of A, but I don't think it deserves to be in OP anymore. Bat chat. Oh god, the bat chat, it depends how you play it. It could be up here, it could be down here. Like, the bat chat is one of these tanks that I feel like it needs a section of its own, just called bat chat, because pretty much stayed the same for God knows how many years in the game. I think it goes in B. I don't think you can put the bat chat any lower than B, because when it's played well, but then at the same time I don't think you can put it any higher than B, because when it's played badly, you've still got that clip potential. You can still just assassinate people, get them out of the game. No, B. It's going in B. Next, we've got Centurion Action 10. I think this is a solid C tank. I think it's still a decent tank. It's still decent. Like, the gun is really good, accuracy's good, DPM's all right. It's quicker than a lot of people think. I think as well. Like, it goes other way, Max. Other way. Centurion. It goes 53. Which, if you added turbo, especially improved slot, that'd actually be half decent. You've obviously got the really nice accuracy. DPM's alright. It's just a solid tank. View range is good. But I don't think anybody would ever say that it's any better than C. But then at the same time, kind of similar to the Batchat, I don't think you could put it in any worse than C. I think it's just a solidly average tank kind of thing. Okay, Caro. 45T. Ooh. This tank's kind of difficult because it's only played by good players. You only ever see it being played well. It's either low B or high C. We're going to go B. I think because it's played so well, because you could play it so well, it's got the... For anybody who doesn't know what the Caro is, it is a Clan Wars reward tank. It's an auto reloader. It's got 400 alpha. The gun handling is what brings it down. If it had good gun handling, then I wouldn't hesitate to put it in B. I think the armor's alright. View range is decent. Camo's decent. And the fact that it's an auto reloader means you can play it incredibly well. But you also can play it incredibly poorly. Like, the DPM is pretty trash if you're on, like, your last shell and stuff. But overall, I think, no, it can be played well. I'm going to go B. I think if it was available for public, like, it was in Tech Tree, I don't think it would be that high. I think I've kind of got rose-tinted glasses of it because I only really ever see it being played well. We're going to leave it in B. CS63, it's got to go A. Really, really good tank. Obviously, again, the CS63 is kind of, if you've seen my first video, I kind of talked about the EBR and how it changed the meta. The CS63 is kind of...
Have I made any more terrible decisions with my tier list, chat? As past Max made some stinkers? Or has he been alright?
Fucking hell, what do we draw for? That was silly. Hey, Troubles. Right, let's roll. And in doing so, of the rolling, we're going to do the psst. Technical term, by the way. For anyone wondering. Have I got my drops yet? No, I haven't. Gosh darn it. I still think that's the stupidest thing ever. I mean, it is and it isn't, because I quite like having like other streamers on. You know, helps them out. But I think it's the stupidest thing that as a streamer you don't get drops that are on your own channel. You have to bloody have somebody else's stream on. Nice. Okay, less nice. Oh shit, actually that's bad. Bounce it, thank you. We have to go because otherwise the Astron's going to be an issue. Oh, we're fine. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're still okay, we're still fine. Yeah. Shit, what are you doing? Oh, I didn't mean to go backwards that far. Alright, 62A, you stay there. Wherever you are. Huh? When did I load HE? Oh shit. Chat, can somebody please tell me when I was a dingus and loaded HE? Because that's a terrible decision. I know I loaded HE that time. Oh, fuck! What's that geezer doing over there? Eh? Oh dear. Not good. Not good. Shit. Forgot about that guy. Yes. Oh, it's less fun. I ain't gonna make that. Ram me. Oh, that wasn't right. How did he just hit that? Hey, might as well. Load of shit. Last night looked like a good match. I don't want to complain too much. I mean, the atmosphere in the stadium was pretty good, but it always is at Portman Road. But it was very much a case of we played like shit in the first half, like proper like shit. And quite honestly, you guys should have probably scored 1 or 2 in the first half. Okay? Second half, we should have scored a couple against you and not conceded. You conceded a goal very much on the... Like, it was so on the counter. I don't know what Greaves was doing either. He slipped over. And let, I think, was it Mateta through? Okay, I have no idea how that was. And, like... I mean, all teams do it, so it's like, you know, it's only really annoying when it happens against your team. But Palace were time wasting so much from about 70 minutes onwards. It was really frustrating. Like, it was mad. Like, I've seen time wasting before, but that was like... That was quite bad. It was really bad time wasting. Again, it's one of those things that when your team's the winning team, you know, you never complain about it, do you? It's just game management at that point. But, yeah. It was upsetting. But then it's what you had to do, because quite honestly, you guys, second half, we were absolutely turning you over. We'll just see how it goes at Selhurst Park. Yeah. I'm slowly running out of hope that we're gonna stay up. Like, it's one of those that we're putting in... I mean, we played pretty poorly yesterday, which is really annoying because we seem to keep playing really well against, like, good teams. But we play really well against good teams and get a draw. And then we play, like, shit against the teams that we're in and around. Like, with the exception, I think, of Leicester. We played like shit against West Ham. We played like shit against Everton. We played like shit against Palace. We played like... utter shit against Southampton. It's like those are all the teams that we should be beating. Whereas we played really well against United. We played really well against Villa. We played really well against Brighton. And it's like those games were all draws. And it's like those 3 games, you know, that's 3 draws. Whereas if we... Oh, fuck's sake. Like... Yeah, it's fucking annoying, man. But yeah, I'm running out of hope because I can keep saying as much as I want that we keep playing well, but we're not getting wins. But playing well and not getting wins doesn't put points on the board, does it? And in an ideal world right now, sure, we should probably have maybe 5 extra points than we do. A couple of wins and a draw more. Like, we should have beaten Leicester, 100%. That was dodgy refereeing. And that's not even just saying that. Like, I have no idea how it wasn't a penalty, followed by Phillips getting sent off in the same move. So probably 2 points there. I would say, arguably, we dropped 2 points against Villa. We should have scored again at the end. I was there for that game. And then, like, yesterday, I think probably based on how we played like shit in the first half and you guys played like shit in the second half, I'd have said probably a draw was a fair result. So I probably should have got a point there. We're losing 2-0. Oh, you're Wolves, aren't you, habitual? Yeah, mum. I'm just like to say, I'm starting to lose hope because it's like, I just look at the table and I go, there is still hope because, you know, if we have a 3-4 games on the bounce that we win, or, you know, 2 wins and a draw or something, and we're all of a sudden right back in it. But I keep looking at it and I go, right, so I need to pick out right now 3 teams that are going to finish below us. Southampton, yeah. But even they're putting in some good performances. And it's like, right, who else? I would say, like, you know, Leicester do shit under Ruud van Nistelrooy. And then last night they fucking beat West Ham 3-1. Maybe West Ham get dragged in, but even then they fucking smashed us. Again, we played fairly terribly. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't know who's going to be down there. Maybe. If this fence breaks, we know we hit him. I think the back fence is broken, because I'm pretty sure if the back fence isn't broken, you see it go into the map border. Yeah, see, that time you saw it explode. This is not ideal map split. I'm permit. That's interesting. Oh, typical. Just as I roll back. Okay, we spotted TVP. Really don't like me, apparently. So Wolves, Ipswich, Palace, maybe Leicester in the relegation scrap me things. Southampton. Episode done, me going to sleep. No worries, Donk. Have a good evening, mate. Just as a reminder to everyone, I won't be here on Friday, or if I am, it will be a very short stream. But I will be back on Sunday, if not, and then I'll be Sunday, Monday, and then I'm away for a couple of streams next week because I'm going to be in Berlin. Yeah, anyway, have a good night, dog. Honestly, I think if we stay up, it'll be more luck than judgment. We lost too many good players to the cash grind this season. Some Southampton have already had it. No, I disagree. I don't think anybody's completely out of it yet. Like, you gotta remember, we're not even halfway through the season. And, you know, Southampton win 2 games back-to-back. 6 points all of a sudden. I mean, if they do that this game week, they're then above us. And they have put in some good performances. Like, you know, they drew away to Brighton. Arguably, you could say they lost points against Liverpool. They played pretty well against Liverpool. I do think it's still too early to call. I'm just really annoyed because we've lost far too many games that we should be winning, especially against like relegation contenders. And yes, we're getting some points from draws against good teams, but draws aren't enough. fuck? Why is he so high? Oh, let's get a shot. I mean, I went completely wrong so the walls can stay out. I mean, I would really like to think that the way Ipswich are going, and like, as in the direction of the club in general, I'm hoping it shouldn't really matter whether we stay up this year or not. Because what I'm really hoping is that now McKenna has signed a new deal, and I think I'm wrong with this, by the way, can I just say? But this is what I'm hoping, that now that McKenna has signed a new deal, like, part of the deal was that, yes, we might get relegated this season, but the part of the deal is, if we get relegated this season, he sticks with it, sticks with the project, and then, you know, go for getting promoted again from the Championship next year, or sorry, the year after, whatever you want to say, but with a much stronger team and then in a much stronger position. Because you got to remember, and this is the issue, this is also the issue we've got at the minute, Habitual, and I don't think it's something that people quite consider. Ipswich have got the highest, the biggest injury list in the Premier League at the moment, with most likely the weakest team. Or actually, probably quite comfortably the weakest team. So it's like, we literally are playing like almost a League One team every week. And we're still doing alright. So it's like, if we could get some like fitness back and get some players back, like, I mean, Jacob Greaves only just came back last night. I think he's been injured for like 5 games. I think George Hurst is out for like 3 months. Like, God forbid fucking something happens to Liam Delap, because then we really are fucked. But, you know what I'm saying? If we can turn around our injury problems, the second half of the season might be better. You also got to remember with the first half of the season, or even up to this point, our players are still, bonding as a team. Like, with the exception, I think, of Morsey, Davis, and, I mean, you could say Twanzebe and Hutchinson. Out of our, if you were to put our strongest 11 out, all of them were new this year. So, you know, they've got to bond a bit as a team, and all of the players, a lot of the players as well, they're still getting used to the Premier League. So it does look like, with the exception of last night, I do think that we've been getting stronger and stronger every game, with the exception of injuries. So I'm hoping that, you know, that will. What I'm kind of hoping is that with what we're doing at the minute, we're just grinding points, staying in touch with everyone, and then in the second half of the season, we'll make a nice little push and we'll pull ourselves clear. But then, I say that, but then, you know, everybody will be saying that. I still think that every single team in the Premier League at the minute has, you know, Ipswich circled as that's where 3 points comes from. Because at the end of the day, half of our team is still a bloody League One team. Yeah, no, 100% habitual. The fuck is that noise from that camo? It's so annoying. I mean, I already know, Habitual, that our chairman has said that we've got money to spend in January. Our issue is FFP and stuff. Because what FFP is across 3 years, which means we've still got like a season of League One on our books, or a season and a half of League One on our books. So
Enemy armor is damaged their armor.
but who the fuck knows, man? It's why we love and hate the beautiful game. I was so mad last night because I honestly thought, like, you know, we beat you guys at home. Yeah. I mean, mate, it's one of those that I said this is like a free hit season. I can't really be mad. But it is one of those that's like, yeah, it's a free hit season, can't really be mad. But, you know, it just, as much as, oh no, we go back down to the championship, you know, we still should be happy because we were League One not that long ago. You still want to give it a go, don't you? HE? Okay, mum. If I can hit him just outside his gun mount, like we pen. Because again, for whatever reason, this tank's got 290 heat pen at tier 8. Which is kind of ridiculous, but there you go. Of course. Why would there not be an SU there? Yeah. Again, it's one of those I say, like, you know, if that happened, I wouldn't care about getting relegated. I would. I really don't want to get relegated. I want Ipswich to now be a fairly well-established Premier League club. Like, you know, I'm looking at Bournemouth. I'm looking at Brighton. I'm looking at people like that. That's what I want to happen for Town. Because we spent 17 years in the Championship not really realistically being that competitive. And that's been like pretty much my entire life. You know, then if you tack on top of that the 4 years, 5 years, whatever it was, we were in League One. So like that's basically my entire life of watching football has been watching a club in decline, with the exception of the last 2, 3 years or whatever it is. Did we get another one? We did. So, I would love to see us, you know, come up and stay hitting out amongst the big boys for a bit, but I also know the cliff edges between the Championship, the Premier League, and all that these days is so big. Do we spot no, it's still Renda, I think. Renda for your inch. I know what I meant. shot me? Saladin. There's some... I need to be so careful behind.
We didn't even scratch them.
Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention.
This cannot be the end of our plan for world damage.
It's huge. The big giveaway was last time Fulham got relegated when they spent 150 mil or something stupid and still got relegated, yeah. I mean, what? I think we spent 100 mil, between 100 and 110 mil in the summer. But the thing is we spent, right? This is the thing though, Habitual. We spent 100 to 110 mil in the summer, okay? And that took us to then the value of the squads that Southampton and Leicester had in the Championship last season. And Leeds, by the way, who didn't get promoted with us. That's what still makes our promotion from the Championship so insanely special. Is the fact that we were a newly promoted side and we were challenging with Leeds, Southampton and Leicester, who were I think the most valuable Championship clubs in history. Probably the three of the strongest teams that had ever been relegated from the Premier League. Brentford and Brighton are kind of the two that I'm like, that's what I want us to do. 100%. I mean, and even Bournemouth, to be fair. Like, Bournemouth are doing well. But yeah, who knows, man? I do think it's still too early in the season to say. I just really hope that if we do get relegated again, we keep the majority of our squad. Like, quite honestly, I think if we do get relegated, I think instantly we're losing Liam Delap. Because, I mean, he's already getting linked with, like, some big money moves in January. I know getting linked and actually going are two very different things. But... But that's the thing, you know, I think if we go down again, we definitely lose Delap. And we definitely lose Leif Davis. But, what? I would say we'd probably comfortably get 50 mil for Delap. Because the contract... Seriously? The contract he's got as well is very favourable for us. I think he signed like a 5-year contract or something. So there's going to probably be a fairly substantial buyout clause in that. And then what? For a English left back as well? You're looking at what? A good... I'd say 25 mil for Leif Davis. If you combine that to, you know, 75 mil to then reinvest and have a go at the Championship again, you would like to think that if we do get relegated from the Prem, it won't be a long absence. Fuck off, STB. Who the fuck knows, though, man? It could be, you know, it could be the thing that we get relegated, we lose Delap, we lose McKenna, we lose Davis. I mean, McKenna would obviously be the big one. We lose, like, you know, Sammy Smodix. We lose Jacob Greaves. You know, all of the players that we, like, bought this year. If we lose them all, like, we are so boned. Oh, fuck's sakes.
I hope this damage is covered by the warranty.
We will see. We will see. I'm just very down in the dumps at the minute, obviously, because we fucking lost. We lost to a team that, you know, realistically, if we're gonna have a chance of staying up, we should definitely be being at home. But then also you look at it and you go, well, our first win came at Tottenham away. So what does that tell you? Fuck all is what that tells you.
What the
Hey.
hell? No.
Sasa? Sash? I wanted to say Sasha to start. 147, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Oof. Ah, fuck, I just closed chat. My bad. Okay, we're good. I was apparently holding some sort of your hotkey. Because I'm dumb. Well, that's my own team, so that's wonderful. It's alright, I didn't want to shoot here anyway. I couldn't figure out which way round he was sitting. Chat, what? Chat, what? Why is there a Malbrusher? Why the Huh? Huh? Has he DC'd? He must have DC'd. Fuck, I didn't even get the shot. Shit. Oh, fuck. I just forgot how to play the game then. I was like, my tracks are broken, quick! Do the thing that makes the tracks be unbroken. I could not, I was like, what? Huh? Huge. Nice. 2 shots where I didn't think I was going to get 2 shots. Depending on where the TS5's died, I should be able to get a shot of the VZ. Yes. I remember when I lost my... Yes, 100% you don't fire. Shit. Oh wow, we pen those. Huge. Well, to be fair, Kalina at that range, he's not going to do a huge amount of damage, is he? I wouldn't think. Who the fuck put a truck in the way, eh? Rude. See, there's a railway line between me and Yuba. You can't shoot through that. Probably wouldn't... Wow. I was about to say, probably wouldn't have done that personally, Progetto, and then my shell goes, I think it's okay what you did. There you go. That's better. I was also angled like a right turd there. Yes, no, maybe. No. Okay, goodbye. Bugger. P5 is... Oh, fuck. Oh, I forgot that he was going to go back up, didn't I? Twit. What a twit. There's no way. Oh, come on. Wait, how is that VZ still alive behind me? That is something I want to know. Okay, good. This bat's still got a bit of HP as well. I should probably be careful of that. There we go. He's fired at least 2. He's fired at least 3. We should be able to kill him now, then. I was gonna say, hopefully a shooting a smush. Ah! Right, chat, I'm just going to BRB for a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. Right, I'm back, chat. Sorry. Oh. Got me drops. Got fan mail. No, that's come do something. I don't know. It's all in Cyrillic. I don't even understand, Jeff. Oh, it's got shivers. Oh dear. Bloody hell. Type 5. I don't know how Steve manages it, but he's cooked another motherboard. How? I didn't even know you. Well, I'm sure. I'm sure you could cook a motherboard, but I've never really heard of anyone cooking a motherboard. I don't know if it's common or what. See, that's bullshit, man. Yeah, I was gonna say, I like GPUs, CPUs. I've heard of people cooking those more than I've heard of people cooking motherboards. Yeah, fuck off. You got Barask up your ass as well. Into the stratosphere. Fuck! Oh, I wasn't where I thought I was with him. But surely to cook two. When did you do the last one? Months. Oh, excuse me, chap. Like, thank you. I mean, to cook two in the space of a couple of months. That's mad. Like, I've no, I'm not gonna say it, but I'm sure you can catch on to what I was gonna say. Bad power? Maybe. I live in the UK though, so like, you know, like our power system's pretty good. Or you mean like PSU? Yeah. Yeah, true. I can't remember what I've... Fuck. Don't put PCs on the floor. No, even just put like at least like a board down under them. Like, mine's not far off the floor, but it's like that far off the floor with that much air gap and then that thick of a board. I think what it means is don't put it down on, like, carpet. If it's a hard floor, it's probably not as bad. Hit these. Okay, no we don't. We hit the mountain behind him. Hey, I'm getting it. So dust it every 3 months. I do mine. Especially the front, like, dust panel that's got all 3 fans on. Someone will have to have a look. I can't fucking remember what processor I've got right now off the top of my head. It's in my PC specs, which is under the stream in the cards. If anybody is interested. i9 12900. Sounds right. Dude, this guy is actually so lucky. My CPU is water cooled, which helps. Yeah, all in one. Yeah, but, we call it closed loop. Just I've always water cooled my PC. Like, even my old PC with my i5 4690K was water cooled. I just like water cooled PCs. I think, you know, like, you know, the pipes and stuff, they just look cool. Oh, fuck off. Mate, when like a T30 hits my cupola, it pisses me off. They're cooler patterns, isn't it? I just think that water and electronics don't mix. Yeah, water out the tap and electronics don't. Yes, true. Oh fuck, I had to speak too hard. But have you seen the people that like they like cool their PC in like oh, is it like is it mineral oil or something like that? Is it mineral oil? Look. Where it's literally the entire thing is like under water, but it's just mineral oil. Because it doesn't conduct electricity. Yeah. So, like, I always find these so cool. Like people have put them in like fish tanks and stuff. It's the leaking bit that scares me, right? I've had an all-in-one cooler. I've had 3 all-in-one coolers. 2 on my first PC. 1 on this one. The first PC, I had 2 because the pump died. And outside of that, I haven't had any other issues. Touch all of the wood. It sits. What's it called? Like. This is what my PC sits at. I don't know what these and don't know if any of these numbers are good, bad, whatever. But like, you know, this is streaming and has been under load on World of Tanks. Obviously not crazy, but it's not bad. Anything between 40 and 60 is perfect. Yeah, it's kind of what they sit at. GPU obviously runs a little hotter, but GPUs usually run hotter anyway. That's what I mean. Like I've never had problems with cooling, and this is on my less aggressive. Like all of my fans are set really like not aggressive at all. So I could bump my fans up. I've got one of these to clean my PC. Where the fuck did I put it? I've lost it, chat. I've lost it. There with. One of these. It's just like, oh shit, sorry, torch. It's like a vacuum cleaner, but the other way, just a air duster. I was bored of buying, like, you know, you can buy like the cans of air. But I just got this. It's like a vacuum cleaner, but the other way around. Literally just charges off a USB thing. Works really well. New fans are running at like 40 or something. I don't actually know exactly what they're running at, but not very high. Not very high at all. And to be perfectly honest with you as well, chat, for my setup, my case is actually probably a little on the small side. Small hairdryer, pretty much. But I tell you what, Nico, it's fucking powerful. Good bits of kit and not over expensive. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I didn't go with the 4000D. What's that? What, my case? I have no fucking clue. I can't remember. That air thing. Oh, mate, they're great. I can't remember how much I spent on it. It wasn't crazy. It's what I will say is also great is it comes with a little like brush attachment that I use for my Lego as well. So I can dust me Lego. Yeah, you got to clean your Lego. I mean, what I will say is I'm fucking awful at cleaning mine. Oh, this is a poor pig. You know what, it's one of those where you make the peak and you're like, yeah, this was terrible. But you're already in too deep. Yes, I'm in too deep. I roll. This or am I wrong? Am I wrong? Thinking that we could be something for real. Look, a very similar, Fred. Very similar. Doesn't look exactly right. Maybe mine is like a slightly older version or something. It's black, it's got tempered glass on the side. Lots of pretty lights in the middle bit. No, I never got TikTok. Never will get TikTok. It's a kid's thing, but I don't give a fuck. Mate, Lego's supposed to be a kid's thing. Fuck it. I just love watching the videos when I'm bored. Yeah, see, I would just much rather watch the exact same videos just 2 weeks later on like Instagram Reels or YouTube Shorts. And not have TikTok. It's just a personal thing.
I'm Lord Greg, indisputable ruler of Dimension X.
Why does that matter, Jesse? Lithium, much better battery. Yeah, but for what you're going to use it for, does it really matter? Is the map already changing? You can see an aircraft, anti-aircraft gun going off. Do they blow up? No, I think he means lithium-ion batteries when they blow up.
That shot didn't hurt them. It didn't even scratch them. Enemy.
Lithium-ion does not blow up. You might want to ask a lot of electric cars about that. Oh, okay, sorry. Oh yeah, I misread that. Do not hit my copilot. Thank you.
Enemy armor is damaged.
I can pen that guy's turret. Did he just double shot me? No, he didn't.
That shot didn't hurt them.
I need to go back to base. I actually think it might be a bit late to go back to base. Is there in a brand known for this stuff? I don't think so. The only people I can think of a brand that might even remotely have stuff like this is maybe Dyson, the vacuum cleaner brand. But whether they do or not, I don't actually know. Do I try and make a break for over here, or do I just... No, I think I just sit tight here. Like, the game's lost. If they start capping, we're fucked anyway. I think I just sit and hope. Nice. So the prog's just outspotted me. And the trouble is, no, he hasn't, because the 703's... Because the 703's not dead, we're now getting flanked, so... Don't spot me, 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 don't spot me. Fuck, we're dead. Should have just sat tight and fought it out, really. Should have done much more, Fred. Given the matchup. Oh, their E25 just went spotting. Mate, I'm kind of bored of this tank. Like, I'm not progressing. I'm also not going down. It's just kind of sitting still. I found one. Found a what? Oh, what? A lithium ion. Air duster. Oh, none have lithium. Did he just get tracked? If he just got tracked, he's in trouble. Track him, track him, track. Oh, that's not tracking him. .455. And I'm the one getting hit by the Viper. Great. Okay, how are we letting that... Dude, can this Viper please, like, aim? Oh, I just don't know what to do now. Trying to see if I can proxy these guys. See if I can be that guy. Just can't compete without two arty. One of which is focusing me with a 203. Where the fuck is this Carnarvon? And Kunza. Where's the Carnarvon? There's the Kunza. Now I didn't spot them. And the Vipera. See if Artie can get him. Typical, innit? My Artie compared to the enemy Artie. My Artie couldn't hit a barn from the inside. All moved over now. TT130. Coming this way. Oh, I could be in trouble here, actually. I like the part where I bounced. That was my favourite bit. He made a mistake. Don't get me wrong, that was a gamble by me. I didn't know how much he rams me for, but... perfectly executed on my part, if I do say so. Let's just hope the Viper doesn't peek behind, realistically. Fair, I just don't think we can push that side, but then I don't really know what else we can do right now. Glenarvan doesn't know I'm here. That's unlucky. Nurgle. Actually, we've lost over there. I need to go fight this Nurgle. Nice roll. Gotta get lucky sometimes. Ah, he hangs off the edge there. Tell you what though, we managed to turn that game around big time. Yzna's on the enemy team. Yeah, thanks. The guys can give me a bit of premium time. No, it's bro, but I haven't actually. Oh no, wait, no. Yeah, you're NA, aren't you? So Skidder's already paid you. Yes. And I have actually already paid him, so yes, I have given you the gold. Not at the minute Skidder's given it you, and I'm yet to pay him back. I was actually good and I paid him back straight away this time. So you're welcome. That's a long way of me saying you're welcome. Good shot, Max. Good shot, Max. I will say, I won't necessarily be gifting them on Friday, by the way. Like, annoyingly, I'm working on Friday for various reasons for the first time in fucking ages. Right on, like, literally the worst Friday to work. And then even worse than that, it's like, okay, so not only is it a Friday that I'm working for the first time in God knows how long. Oh, fuck. Also, look, I blocked the first one. My God, which is pretty cool. Not only is it the first Friday I'm working in God knows how long, but I'm also then out in the evening, so it's not even like I can do it on like the evening part, which is why I'm like not streaming, which is really fucking annoying. I can't pen you. Oh, fuck. I needed to come to that realization about 2 seconds quicker. Can I get out? I don't think I can. What am I gonna do on my day off? I know, I'm sorry, Fred. I'll compete with them. I actually probably need to focus top. Fair play to this Mino. Stop sniping my Capola, you little bitches. Stop. Oh. Fuck. Biffed it, chat. Someone pour this stream of beer, he looks like he needs it. I just got sick of this tank. I'm also fucking tired, man. I don't know why I'm so tired this week. Actually, it's been the last couple of weeks. I think it's just been quite... I've just had quite a busy, like, weird last couple of weeks. Oh, fuck that platoon. Well, apparently I didn't want my phone. Just biffed it on the floor. Yeah, I very much. Excuse me, busy. I very much have done these last probably 3 weeks or so, Fred. Because the putting up Christmas decorations and stuff, like, has been. Yes, I know it's early before anybody says. I've been doing it since August for the company I work for. No sauce. Yeah, I'm double tired. Also, like, you know, it's this time of year that, you know, but where even are you, huh? Where was he? Was he there? He must have come around that corner. Oh man, that's so sad. Takes so much skill to do that. Yeah, but what I'm hoping, Fred, is this next week with you know, I've got my kind of like half week off. That, you know, I'll get back to being a bit fresher. That's a lot of tanks. Well, he's very much aimed. News. 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 I don't think he penned a single shot just then. Dude! Oh, I actually hate this fucking tank, man. Every now and again, chat. Every now and again, right? When the gun behaves itself and like you get in a good position, I do go, why is this tank on the red list? Why is it on the red list? Because it's not that bad. And then something like that happens where you're getting a Skoda just hitting a cupola, and because you've got a 2.5 second aim time, you actually have to aim at it. Sucks balls. Did we lose that? Fucking shock. BZ is absolutely fine, by the way. Bet this guy's played most games in BZ. Whatever. I doubt they'll add anything that BS again. No, though. I don't think they will. I think they've learned their lesson on that one. As I always say, I think that the BZ was kind of like the last hurrah of the Russian developers going out, and they're like kind of like going towards pay to win. I hope. Because it was getting progressively worse and worse and worse. The Grom is pretty overtuned. Yeah, but by the very nature of the Grom, it's not that crazy because quite honestly, like, it's a turretless TD. You can just track it, and its armor's not even that strong, to be honest with you. Turret around quick enough. This none.
Withdraw from that position.
Yep. Okay, goodbye.
Affirmative. And scratch them. Enemy armor is
Why is the A peeking that, man? I fucking hate shooting 7.52s. Like, I never know where to shoot them. I'd like to see the leaf blower and the BZ removed. Yeah, me too. And, like, I have both tanks, but... I'll be the first one to say to you, I'm sorry, it ain't happening. Like, because the majority of the community wants them gone, right? But that minority of people that, you know, it's their favorite tank and stuff, they'll kick up such a shitstorm. That it's not worth the bad publicity. Because the thing is, as the Leffe they keep adding, but it's low tier, so everybody just kind of goes, yeah, well, whatever. Fuck, why is he looking my way? Everyone kind of goes, yeah, well, whatever. The BZ, I don't think they'll ever put back in. Not until it's considered less strong. Just in my opinion. But it's just one of those that it's like, I think we just have to live with the fact that it's in the game. The trouble is, it's people like those people in the last couple of games that fuck it up for everyone, where they do like triple platoons of it. Easy spotting. Easy spotting, chat. That's a reasonable response, for instance. Panzer 2J. They knew it would be bad for the game in its prime, so selling their tank, they sold it as a bundle on premium time. No, you're alright, man. Yeah, no, like, that's the thing, in my opinion, like... Huge, good shot. Like, they'll probably just leave, like, the BZ until it's not considered OP anymore. Because at some point, as I always say, if the game keeps going, you do have to buff everything up. Slowly, and it will happen slowly, but you know, you do have to buff everything. That's the way game balance works. You buff the worst tanks. Power creep, exactly. It is the thing, and it's how to have a healthy game. Alright? So there will be one day when the BZ comes in and it's like, you know, it's not that, it's not the evil of all sins anymore. And then they will probably sell it again. That was definitely a miss 100%, you don't fire kind of jobby. Oh, mate. This is where my compiler becomes a problem. Although I honestly don't know if, like, you know, like, the BZ is like a special case because it is so truly hated amongst players. It's from that side, man. Really want to buy and don't already own. That's another one of those tanks that it's like, honestly, I don't know if they'll ever sell it again, or not for a while anyway. Like, the trouble is it's difficult for me to say because I have it, so I can't really come from a rational perspective. But I'm okay with them never selling them again. But then, to be honest, I don't know, in all honesty. Sorry, I reckon that they will just do what they did with like the Type 59 is probably the best example. That's probably the best example of what I think they'll do with like the BZ and the EBR. A tank pretty OP, and then several years later when they slowly introduce it again, it's, I mean, average at best. Sorry, habitual. I haven't played this thing for a while, not in Clan Wars, so God knows how this is going to go. Well, that's not how you peak, kids. It's windy outside, chat. I don't see the EBR 75 that often. I mean, the thing is, right? Oh shit. Oh, nobody came with me. Well, sorry, Habitual. This is not going to be the greatest game you've seen of all time in the 60 TP, unless I somehow manage to fall back. I thought these guys had actually come with me a little bit more than that. That one was on me. The thing is with wargaming, like, they're damned if they do, damned if they don't. If they don't sell it again, you piss off everybody that hasn't got it that wants it. I'm talking about EBR, BZ, whatever. If you do sell it again, you piss off everybody that can't afford to get it, or, you know, is playing something that it directly counters. And if you nerf it, you piss off everybody that already owns it.
Let us go get these.
Also the V to BZ to the...
Yep. I'm not paying attention. Yeah, but I don't think... It's one of those, though, but... Surely the easier way, Mindswerve, is you just leave the BZ in the game at the minute. Again, at the minute, like, yes, people still, you know, are passing comment here and there, but do people really moan about it that much anymore? Like, you know, all of the shitstorm about it is kind of calmed down, and if you do anything like that, it's just going to flare back up again. If I'm them, what I do, like I say, is you just leave it. You just leave it, you don't touch it, you don't sell it, and you just let it gather dust. You let more and more players who have it stop playing it. You know, you let people who have it 3-mark it, and then don't play it again. You just let it gather dust, and you let it get power crept to the point that you then can. Or you just don't bother. I think setting it up and selling it as like a version 2 of itself, it's just gonna cause a shitstorm again.
Penetrate their armor.
I love that. Light tank literally pushing. Who does he shoot? Me.
Thank you.
Enemy armor is hit.
My option's very simple.
I think my option, in all honesty, is probably the simplest, though. My option is simply do nothing.
Turtles deflecting our shots.
Seem to be getting very unlucky tonight.
Didn't even scratch them.
In a minute, this guy, he's gonna get fucked.
I mean, I'd love to be poking these guys, but I can't do now until this guy and that guy did.
If the Barask was a one-shot, I'd push.
Enemy armor is hit.
But the Barask not being a one-shot, I daren't push.
They hit me right in the brain.
Dude, can we please stop getting Cupola sniped by tier 7 tanks from God knows what range? Yours sincerely, Max.
Penetration.
He's just fucking done it again. Dude, since when did these tanks become like fucking OP snipers? Huh?
Enemy hit.
Ah, God.
Ah. attention, chat.
I hope this damage is covered by the warranty.
Oh, fuck's sakes. You remember hitting those insane shots last week? No. I'm not having a good portion of the evening, are we, chat? Dude, look at the state of it, honestly. It's their turn now. Dude, it's been their turn for God knows how fucking long. I still feel like over the last like year or year and a bit, I'm RNG negative. 100%. Do I go Valley with my Capola? Degrees gun depression. Is it literally only this guy that's hurt? Really wish we wouldn't have bounced that. Because if he's a one shot, we can then just kind of push. Yeah, we probably can't push. Sad. Shit. Oh, I didn't see where the ting was. Oh, shot went low as well, man.
Taking the grill shot there was awful. Did he just spot me? No. Nice. Railway wagons has moved. That game's so shit, yeah. Given the matchup, like, ugh, he did too much, and fucking CS. He hit my cupola once, but held me up for so long. Okay, another good matchup.
These punks are no match for a supreme mind like me.
I just didn't feel confident about the size of the aim circle there. Let's make sure I hit that shot. One more. I don't. Just because he turned slightly. If he'd have just stayed straight, we probably would pen that. I think he thinks he's got. I don't like the SUs. At the same time, Kalina's there. We'll soon find out. There's the Challenger. One of them. Engine, I would assume. Of course he has those. Don't hit me. Oh, thank God for that. Okay then. Okay, goodbye. Ah, shit, chat. Fair play to him. It's really annoying. Like, I'm not dead, but it's like now I'm a one shot. I actually have to pay attention. That is unlucky. Gamble. Don't know where the other SU is. I need you to speak right now, Skoda. Thank you. Ugh. There's Artie.
Oh, I can't afford
Hey,
that.
Flashover. Thank you so much for the 13 months, mate. I really appreciate it. Until the end of the post. It doesn't matter. If you post halfway through and I'm like, you know, writing a tense part, I try not to look straight away. I get carried away sometimes though. That wasn't a bad game. Yeah, to be fair, Flashover, I think a lot of people. I'm quite lucky that a lot of people do kind of at least try to wait. If I'm at like 94%, most of the time, people won't do sound alerts. Not always. Sometimes they do, but. And like the thing is, I don't ever say no, and if I didn't want people to play them, then I'd pause them. But no, it's good the way it works. Right, chat. I think I'm gonna call it there for the evening. I know it's relatively early, but as I said, I'm trying not to stretch myself too much at the minute because I'm very, very tired. Like I said before, possibility that I will do a quick stream on Friday just to open boxes. But more likely that I won't. It's going to kind of depend what time I finish work and everything. If not, I will be back either, again, potentially a bonus stream on Saturday, if not Sunday. But I will obviously let you know on Discord, exclamation mark Discord, if you want to know when I go live and everything like that. But yeah, anyway, outside of that, thank you so much for watching, guys. I really appreciate it. I'm not going to bother raiding anyone tonight, because I've got to shoot straight off, and I always feel rude for just hopping off and then like jumping on someone and then leaving straight away. So I'll let you guys go your own ways. But anyway, have a good one. Love you a long time. I will see you at some point this weekend. Have a good one, chat. Bye.